tested using a bow during the Pioneer Camp quests, because that's one of the things you have to do. You have to complete you have to obtain 3 possum badges, I think it is. There's a video. There's a link to a video where I did it in the description, actually. It's not the camera, but where you obtain the backpack. Anyway, and I enjoyed it. It was actually kind of fun, but I sort of wanted to revisit this on the PTS just from the scratch, right? From a low level. So I went to the character that I built the other day on the normal adventure server. I immediately copied it over to the test world and just like gave it everything possible, right? Like enchanted the hell out of it, leveled it all the way up, and just to test, you know, whether a low health build on the PTS would be viable from a low level. But it did require a lot of enchantments, right, on the gear, including the one that like gives you healing, passive healing as the 4th star. But I went back to this character back on the adventure server on the PTS just to try a bow build. Now, I did spec it out. If we look here, let's turn these off because there's weather going on, and I had that open, and I was watching a video in the background that was intriguing. But you can see that I've spec'd it out like this. This is with, I'm assuming that I have these legendary perks, right? Just the basic ones, as if I've leveled to 300 on. So I'm allowed to you know, slot these, right? But now I'm like, okay, I'm leveling a new character, so I want to try this out. Looks like I have 3 points left. I need to figure out where those are going to go. But this is what I'm doing for now. So, again, easy target and scatter shot. These seem to be extreme builds, at least for all ranged targets, at least. Like this one is good for ranged. This is probably good for everything, right? But, and then Archer, of course. I can only fit 15 things here, so it's tricky because these are the older cards, right? There is no, I don't think there is an Archer on the P, what it's called, but whenever these do come up, I'm actually just going to leave these off for now because I don't know what they're called. I don't want them to appear down here now that I'm looking at it. So when they do come up, then I'll figure out what I'm going to do. I do think Bow Before Me is on there. So I guess Bow Before Me, that's already on the live server because I've used that during the Pioneer Scout thing. So that's kind of a cute, you know, cute name to get some armor pen and stagger chance. I get more stagger chance over here, I believe, when I'm doing, well, I didn't do it. Okay, I might revisit, you know, as new cards come up, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. I just didn't think about it as I was putting this together sort of quickly, just to see if I could, you know, get there somewhat quickly. So I'm going to just sort of put this over on the side. I'm going to refer to it, and you can see what it thinks I should do, right, as far as like the order of operations. But just refresh this that way, make sure it gets through its thing. Okay, so Bow Before Me. Hopefully I get a bow by then. If not, there's that. Okay, so there's a quest, the Elusive Crane, which I did recently, and it does reward the plans for a bow. So I'm going to go do this. Anything else in the game. Like I just came out of Vault 76. When I like logged in, I was standing right there, right? I had done nothing. I had talked to no one. I created the character, then I immediately moved over to the private test world, right? So I could do anything I wanted with it at no cost. So this, I might as well have just run her right out of the vault for all that she has capability, right? So you can see what she's using, what she's wearing. It's all just the starter gear. There's nothing fancy about her, just what I picked up along the way. Let's see, Nuka Tapper, of course. Let's go ahead and grab the recipes. I'm going to just, whoops, I'm going to drop this stuff on the ground. I'm not going to worry about doing any of the camp stuff yet, but I do want to get the crane quest, right? So I'm going to interact.
First round. Name's Dutch. Your guess is he busted since. Now that you mention, see that, but I want him to be the last. Normally, but I'm willing to. So that's what I. Now, how?
I'm just spacing through to like zerg through it.
1 second.
want to start at level 1 because I just want to see what it's like to get started with this build as a sort of adventure of its own.
I just want you to know, architecture ain't exact. Huh? Not happy. So if I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any... They did teach you. That's the...
Hey, if you need it...
What are you on?
Hey, nah.
Oh, Mort. Well, of course you're gonna throw some rat... And so you know, you might... Now, you ready to get... It is a lot. Hot dog. Just make... Oh, and on the top, it's...
Okay, so we have the Overseer's Camp tape that we can play that she just handed to us. She's like, this. Yes, I don't want to play this game. All right, let's listen to the Overseer. I don't want to talk to Mort.
I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals.
At this point, I'm going to pretend like I've subscribed, but I'm not going to like put a bunch of whiz-bang gizmos in my camp. I'm just going to lay it down, put down a bed, the piano, which I somehow know. Maybe that's like a default instrument or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember. So I'm way overburdened.
You see this? The cooking station?
I don't want to do too much with like camp stuff. I probably will buckle and start collecting everything in sight because that's just my way. So Ctrl Z, as soon as we get it available, yes. So I'm going to put it over this way. Let's put down a platform that I can... Thank you, thank you, thank you. They did that the other day. So camp pieces, foundations. Yeah, we were watching Foundation the other night. Made me think of that. Okay, so this, I don't care. Just, really? Oh my God. You let me... Okay, that's what she said.
I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven.
All right, so what else are we going to do here? Let's go Q. Let's go... Doing this over and over, it's good practice, right? To sort of learn how these things work. Furniture, beds. Now, for some reason, I am going to make it so that I know one of these other beds because it's really annoying to use a sleeping bag. It's just tedious. Just pretend I went and found this somewhere because otherwise it's really annoying. Try to get up out of that bed. It's not a nice bed. It's not fancy by any stretch. Put down a freezer because I fall out first. I'm just going to pretend that I got that. I'm making up the rules as I go along. Damn it, leave me alone. I can do this. It's my game. Damn it. There's just some quality of life stuff that I'm used to and I want. Let's just move this. I'll just move this to the foot of the bed. Little freezer over there. All right, so this. And then additional storage this. My normal setup. Probably seen it a million times now. Probably really boring. No displays. I want resources, crafting. Ugh, I really hate this directional rotation. Cooking. And, let's put down the instrument. Utility. Yeah, that's where it is. Instruments. Okay, so piano will go there. And then I'll get the perk machine at 25. I have any... I do have some corn that I just picked up. Put that in there. Just throw those in there. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. I have 308 because of the hunting rifle, which is loud and annoying, but I'll just use it for now. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. That way I get some... I'm starting very cash poor. Let's see, did I... Okay, so I do have inspirational, and I did buy first aid. I put a point in perception, and I got first aid because I want to get perception to 5 so that I can target heads in VATS when I'm using the bow. I'm like, yes, I am. I am grabbing everything in sight because it's all going to be useful eventually. Okay, so let's trade. Here, let me sell you a bunch of stuff that I'm not going to use. Keep the jumpsuit because I look weird without it. Let's see here. Anything we can do to lower our carry weight is a good thing. Those because I have the mod that lets me see my my lockpicking. So let me go back to my camp. I'm going to turn off all the other quests because I'm not really interested in questing as much as I am in doing the bow. I mean, thinking I might go right to West Tech and just to see how viable it is to kill things inside with a bow. And I also need to, like, as I get a new card, I need to verify that it's like a cool card. Like they're making some really cool changes to where like it ricochets and does more damage to enemies that it hits. So I want to test that out from scratch when you first get it. I don't want to go on to a high level character and respec and do all that stuff because it feels like, I don't know. I sort of like learning things from the ground up. It just feels more organic that way, rather than sort of conforming an existing old high-level character over to a new playstyle. I can do it, but it's less fun. This feels like more of an adventure, and less of an experimental test. Something out. This is like, it's a new adventure. I'm using a bow. As soon as I get the bow, that's all I can use. I can't use anything else. I can't use explosives. I have to use the bow. That's my only rule. Now, I can get other bows. I can get a crossbow. I can get a better bow. But I can't, like, choose different weapons. So this will force me to use a bow for everything and see what it's good for, what it sucks at, all that kind of stuff. Hello, Sakarson Master. Oh yeah, good old Jeff Noob Master. All right, so what are we going here? Make sure I'm not carrying too much. I have a scrap kit if I get overweight. I have some food. I have a grace period where I don't have to worry about carry weight, right? Or about food buffs. I don't need any of that. I'm not doing that. Build the sign. So that's under quest, objectives. Oh, circuitry. I need circuitry. How do I not have circuitry? Did I sell circuitry? That back from her. I don't think anything I built uses circuitry. Did I not crunch everything that she gave me? Let me look. I think there's nothing left in my junk, right? Yeah, I think she would have given me everything I need. Let me double check. Did I just sell some circuitry to her without realizing it? No. Did I use it to build something? I don't think I did. No. Require circuitry. Maybe the freezer? That's the only thing that's not standard, right? That is a special item. I mean, it's not too hard to get. It's just annoying. Let's go check this stuff over here and see if there's any circuitry over here. There we go. Okay. see, if I went to appliances, furniture, appliances, this does require circuitry. Okay. So I'm gonna have to crunch this, right? You get don't you get some of it back? No, it's gonna screw me over if I do that. I'll go towards I'll go this way, and let me think here. Where can I find circuitry? Circuitry.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here.
Phones, telephones. White Spring Mall.
Let us take care of things here.
White Spring Mall? I don't think so. All you do is find a telephone. Let's go there. This is something you can do. It's a valid thing to travel to a teammate's camp or to wherever they might be. That's totally allowed. I'm not violating any of my own rules for that. Oh, that was nice. At least he put his camp stove far enough away from that edge. Whoa. Whoa. All right, let's try this again. Let's go there. And then back. There should be some telephones at Foundation, right? Oh, it's another camp. Oh, wait, no, this is an actual location, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this is eviction notice. Okay, well, I'm allowed to explore this area. Get some yummy things along the way. Someone killed something here and didn't loot it. So I can go down to Skyline Valley and loot all the drops from the NPCs that people kill but don't loot, and so they just sort of decompose on the ground. That's a valid thing to do. Is there anyone down there I could go grab? Ooh. Yes, there's this. All right, let's go do that. Should be plenty of things on the ground, and then I can, since I'm a Fallout First subscriber, as part of the story, the narrative for this character is he's allowed to place his thing down anywhere. Anything interesting here? We have birthday cake. Nice, nice. We're allowed to do this. Thank you for not locking your items. All right, Turbo Fert. Nuka Cherry. Get some Brahmin milk. I'm not going to be tempted by whatever's in there. I'll be like, it'll break my heart to see something really need later that I can't afford. Ooh, pemmican, nice. Let's use that pemmican. Get some more health. Okay, so pemmican. Ticks are the worst. All right, so we're headed towards the cabins here. I'm just coming over here to just grab crap, because maybe I can get... I'm not questing yet, so the next thing I'm going to do is Hunter for hire, so I can get that item. So I can get the bow recipe. Wow, really? Nothing on the ground? People have been cleaning up after themselves? Locked. People have been here. What time is it? It's 25 after, maybe not enough time for things to decompose. Or at least I have the location. Ah, here we go. Here's some items, the ones that are in the shelving here. Now that I've figured out the event, it's kind of fun. Done it several times. Never had any real problems with it. Nice. It'd be lovely if there was a bow. That would be perfect. Although, I don't know if I would use it, honestly. It's sort of, it doesn't really violate the rules, but it sort of violates the spirit of what I'm trying to do in a way. So weird that people leave, like, I guess they just want to do the event. They don't really care about the gear because they can't really do anything with it long term. It is just temporary because it's the PTS, so I guess I can understand why they'd be like, I don't need this. And they just leave it behind. They just want to get on with the next thing. How am I going to get up there? I don't have marsupial. I guess I have to go this way. Here's the cars that we explode. I do need to kill these deer because, or these rad stags. I wonder if I can one-shot this guy. I bet I can. From sneak, with the sneak bonus right in the head. See, he's moving away, isn't he? Because I need the leather. There we go. I'm going to initially set up my camp over here, or my tent. See if these lost dudes are impossible to kill. Or are they scaled down to me? Yeah, they are. Good. Because they tend to have good items. Although that might be scaled to the player. Like if I kill them, then they might have like shitty things. But normally they have like toys and all sorts of yummy things. Damn. Try not to use VATs because I don't want to eat up all my action points. Okay, so this is sort of a, I mean, good to check, but doesn't look like people are leaving a lot of stuff behind. So I'm going to go ahead and just set up a tent, crunch, and then bail. Hold still. Let it regen. Thank you. Circuits, there we go. Lots of circuitry. Excellent. Okay, so let's build a camp sign. Objective. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get there fast. Nope, I can't. Okay. I'm just going to have to get there the hard way by running.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes or
Hi, guys.
1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
Will you?
I'm thinking
Is that what you'll do?
joining up, getting in on the ground floor. How about you?
Yeah. Me too. Count me in. Sounds like a plan. Level 4 I can open a perk pack. I love that. Let's see. I don't know if I need that, so I'm not going to get rid of it. When I have ranged weapon, yes, thank you. Yes, I'll take that too. Thank you. Nice. A couple nice choices that I was going to pick anyway. See? Gunrunner. So I might just pick rank 2 here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go perception, and then I'll go over here and choose gunrunner for faster running. And I'll put... Whoops. Ah, running faster is always so nice. Oh, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is technically running, by the way. I'm going to get both of these travel spots or travel locations.
This place has a lot of potential.
I'm going to kill you for your loot. Sorry. No offense, but you're going to die. I want your stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Let's kill these stupid annoying things because I can sell their meat. I can craft it into edible things and then sell it. Okay, you're gonna follow me? Got it. Interesting. I don't think I've ever crafted, or no, I guess I did craft arrows. I just don't remember what goes into it. Because I remember now in my Pioneer Scout backpack video, that's one of the first things I did as soon as I took the quest as I read. Crafted a bow, crafted the arrows. Oops, silt bean for endurance. Although, hope we don't need that. Okay. Now the reason I'm killing these is because I'm milking them first, and I want them to respawn for other players. So now what I can do is I can say, instead of rad away, I want to put whoops, not Brahmin meat. Not even that. I want to put Brahmin milk. Fine, you're going to die anyway. So now they'll despawn and then respawn for the next player that comes along in 10 minutes or so. That way I'm not like cheating them out of Brahmin milk. Now I've had better success sneaking up to them, but maybe not. Nope. My sneak must be higher. Because when I'm trying to milk him, he senses me and I'm detected and it's like, nope, get the F away, dude. Alright. Everything here. It's all useful. It's all useful. Salt, pepper. Either to crunch or to cook or to vend. Because you're gonna need cash. It's just a known thing. You gotta have some cash. And right now is a good time to sell things because you can get up to 2,800 caps in a day. All right, so let's go over this way. We'll grab some things in the water to make sugar.
Automated warning to all responders.
To make healing.
Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
Again. Okay, I'm going to use this person's scrap box. Whoops. Sorry, but oh, he didn't have anything useful. You might think you're cruel. It's polygons. It's not real. It's not a real person. It's not real. So stop flipping out. Okay. I like healing salve more than I like stim packs. Because they don't have any animation when you use them. So you can pretty much spam them if you want to. It's kind of nice. Alright, so do you have anything good here? You have lead. Right, these things. Alright.
I haven't hit rock bottom yet.
Now you have. You've just now hit rock bottom. There's no more bottom than that rock right there. It's a very decent gun, albeit very loud. What I should do is I should create a silencer for this too. This is like the handmade single shot silencer. So it's like that. That's my one beef, is that, well, I have many beefs, but that's one of them. The guns are very, very loud. Yeah, clearly I don't mind, but, you know, you keep warning me if you want to. I forget how far I have to get in the Crane quest line to get the bow plan, but that's the first task of the day. I had to look it up because I didn't remember. I remember getting a bow from something, but I had no memory of what it was. Because I'm really bad about remembering certain things. I have started making a list for the dailies, by the way. Because I said I should make a list, and I didn't, but then I'm like, damn it, I'm going to make a list. So my list looks like it's just starting out. I'll be filling it out even more. But you, where is it? Score. Circuits, white springs, copper, white springs, telephones, springs, clipboards. Right? Because I'm like, I remember thinking to myself, I should come here for this item. But then I'm like, where was that again? Because I just... So this assumes that you're on a private server, that no one else has been there, that you have full exclusive access to any spawns that are there. So of course, if you're on a shared server, then you might have competition for resources. So to be the first person to get there as fast as possible. That way, you know, you can be the person that gets the telephones that are sitting there at the White Spring Mall, for example. I might put in like secondary, okay, this is load holotape, broadcast tape. This tape into radio tower, activate connection.
Message uploaded.
Okay.
Initiating broadcast pulse.
All right. I'm gonna check out this container over here. Oop. Nice. Nice. And so I'm just going to put my tent over here. Having a tent is amazing. It's why I tell people you really should consider subscribing, because this tent is amazing. So I'm going to go back to my tent. Oops. Especially when you're starting out and you need access to a scrap box. Oh my God. It's thoroughly worth it. Okay, so there's coming along. Take some Brahmin milk. I'm gonna sell those other guns. Hi, dude.
You here?
Yeah, you heard the transmission.
Crane found
Okay, so he's going. See how my buffs are doing. Well-tuned, pemmican, vault fed, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Okay. Pick a perk. Pick a perk. Okay, so we're gonna go with, let's see, I can put anything, I could put two in, put two here, two here, two here. So two, whoa, Okay, I'll deal with these guys.
You are. You Crane. This it? So. You.
Yeah, you better get out of here. I'll hit you with my 2 strength. Fear me, fear me, fear the power. Okay, so now I have 3 here. Let's go ahead and put that in there. I want to put 4 points there, and God, I need to remember this. Okay, so basically, agility is the only one that's locked out. Okay, I can put it anywhere else. Okay, so I want to buy perception, and then I want to buy, it looks like iron is under this. Okay. I'm just looking at my chart here. Yeah. Let's see. Gunslinger, no. Wound Salter, no. Okay, I'll do that. I can at least slot it. I mean, if I'm going to go bow, I'm obviously going to just... Oh, wait, no, I guess this, it says gunslinger, but I guess it would work for bow as well, because it doesn't exclude, it just says ranged weapons. Okay, let's report to her, and then I'm also going to vend all these extra things that I've picked up that I want to get the caps for it, not crunch it for things.
Well, fantastic.
Wait, West
And that's of concern.
was wandering up that way. You've seen those Frankens. Well, I wouldn't go in guns, Blake. Could try and luck, but there was this family I read. There was also this, wouldn't be a bad... You'll find them at... But if they are, you'll find them at Anchor Farm.
All right, so trade. Oh man, look at that. That's crazy. Okay. It's level 45. I can't use it anyway. I'm going to hold on to it for later, for like scrap or for script. Same thing with this one. I can turn that into the machine. So let's go. Let's find... Okay, that one's good health. Oh, these are all good. Crunch those, that way I get here. I'll go ahead and talk to Mort.
Anything else you'll find them, but if they are... Found him, the guy, but probably a... Well, that's a good thing. If you haven't already, and take care of yourself.
All right. So I'm basically, I don't want to deal with the claw. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to intimidate the guy at the fair, so he just gives me the information. I think I should have enough strength for that already. It's just like with those dudes that attacked my camp or that came investigating at my camp. All right. So go here. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to put those weapons in my stash because I'm going to get weighed down. Because they be heavy. To have weight reduction perks. Let's see. So the next one, I have Gunrunner, easy target. Yes. Under strength. Once I get points in perception, then I can sort of relax on that front and put points in other things. There's that, there's that, there's that. There's that. I'm going to crunch this other stuff. Maybe I can learn something along the way. Treated. Excellent. Okay, so let's see. On. Boiled, right? I think you get boiled leather automatically, right? Yeah. Every little bit helps. Boiled, boiled, treated, treated, and then boiled. Okay, that's good. I don't want to spend too much time you know, messing around with that. Because I'll be replacing it soon anyway. Maybe at level 2. I won't do it now because, you know, the difference between 1 and 5 is not all that big. Let's see, 308. Okay, it's good enough. How's the health of the weapon, though? Ooh, it's pretty low. I better repair it. Annoyingly. Let's see. T. Do I have any, like, basic repair kits? Yes, okay. I'll do that, because I don't want to use any of my materials yet. I'm material starved, in a sense. All right. Basically, I'm going to take the path of least resistance to completing this. This feels kind of fun. This is new for me. I've never actually done like a very committed approach to the bow. I've seen some players use them at public events. I'm like, at first I was like, that's stupid. But then the more I thought about it, I thought, maybe that's fun. Maybe I should try it. And that's sort of what was the impetus to do the bow approach for the camp. Like, let's do the bow thing, because I remembered it. I think I did it back in the day, and I thought it was actually pretty easy to do. And they've made the bow, boy, I sound like a hick sometimes. Easy to do. It was easy to do, and lazy way to talk, isn't it? Okay, that was language, dude. It was easier to do, or it was simple to do, but it was hard to kill things because the bow, they had not done a good damage, like a build-out path. There was no great bow builds at that point in time. It was years ago, right? Like 6 years ago, like late summer of 2019, I believe. Like, you know, 8 months after the game came out. And the bows were still sort of like an afterthought, it felt like. But, you know, it was like, hey, let's try this out. And it was, oh, great. But at that point, I had it put in my head where it's like, nope, never going to do bows again. But then they reworked the bows like a few years ago or a couple years ago and like made them not suck. So that's what sort of inspired me to want to do it for the Pioneer camp thing as well. And it was actually really fun. Bows are like, if you're in sneak, which bows have a natural silencer attached to them, sort of like a hidden suppressor. So you make no sound. And so you basically can, it's just, you know, it's like having a sniper rifle build. You know, a sneak rifle. And I'm hoping that it's powerful enough that I can, oop, there's a phone, that I can use it for like most things, just like events. I can just take pot shots from stealth. Maybe I can't be in stealth the whole time, but at least I can take pot shots. Especially if I have like the ricochet stuff, or not ricochet, but whatever the effect is in this version of the game, in the PTS version, where you hit something and then it bounces around and hits other things, which is something they've added to make it more like AoE friendly. So it's not just one target at a time, always, forever. Okay, so dude, we're gonna talk.
Plenty of unclaimed space. West Virginia, no. Once a month. Once a month.
Ugh.
Plenty. Bunch of cons. They don't know how to.
Okay, there we go. I'll talk to the dude at the, I'm basically hitting these spots along the way as well to just sort of reveal the map a little bit better. Like the fairgrounds, there's 3 basically carnivals / fairgrounds. Like there's Tyler, there's wavy willards, and then there's this one down here that I can never remember the name of, where that giant roller coaster is. Of little toys that you can find that have screws in them. So if you're low level and you're hurting for screws, and you don't want to hire someone that does that as a specialization, that's a sex joke, by the way. If you want a lot of ha 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 ha, it's funny, right? Because it's comedy. Are you friend or foe? Well, you're gonna be dead. Does that little plus symbol mean it's better than what I'm wearing? It is, as far as one aspect. Okay. I saw a little extra special symbol on the thing when I was looting it, and I was wondering what that meant. Let's see. I'm 5, about to be 6, and at 6, I'm going to go with easy target still. I believe. I might go with thirst quencher. We'll see. Doesn't really matter the order. This list just basically tells you when they become available. Not that you have to buy them at that moment in time. Just, you know, be aware. This is on your radar now. You can now get this if you want to. I'm going to go this way. Because I have vocal fry, because I'm not speaking at enough of a volume. As much as I hate vocal fry, I actually use it when I'm talking to the microphone in this context. I don't know why. Because I'm dried out, dehydrated. Come on. My legs, so I was like crippled there for a moment. Levels come fast and furious at the beginning. Go up here and talk to this dude. I will have to put my tent down again soon. All right, so I am not going to go try to kill that that death claw, which is what you can do if you've done this. Like if you have a big brother handing you a bunch of really good gear, but if you're just a normal player and you playing for the first time, it's like, bleh.
You could kill them all. Island nearby. Government makes you new. Makes you invisible. Something that...
I don't have this, do I? Do I not have this? I know it's blue, but it's blue Danube. Blue Danube. Blue Danube. Danube. Hey, come on, come on, come on. There's a thing right over here I can use. They're like crippling my limbs. So you move very slowly at first. I'm also running out of AP. think it's crippling. Maybe it's just low AP. Okay. There's a bench in this little barn. Tinker bench. Crunch these, why not? No thanks. Claiming workshops is really good to do if you're just starting the game, as it rewards you not just XP and fun things. It rewards you with plans for all sorts of things for your camp, which is really good. So let's... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to steal the egg, but I'm not going to fight the thing with the build. Let's see. What are my options here? Oh, I can open a perk pack. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to keep that. Keep that. Keep that. I already have that. So these are my cards. I want more point in perception. I can put that there. That's nice. Okay. Thirst quencher for more AP. Let's see here. If I put a point here and then go right over to here and choose thirst quencher, that actually works. Okay, let's do that. Because I am AP starved. I'll level that up and slide. Didn't even notice that until just now. Okay, so let's try this. I'm going to set my tent here. That way it's easy to come back. Actually, I'm going to set it on the other side of the island here. If I do die, I can just come back right to the island. I don't think I'll die, because you can basically evade out and just run. Once you get it to spawn, and you just sort of like steal the egg and just GTFO. But it's nice too, if you have a bunch of scrap, you can just scrap it into your scrap box. That way, if you do die, you don't drop it and make it difficult to retrieve or impossible to retrieve. I always think it's over here, but it's actually much farther down. Yeah, I see you, feral ghoul. You coming over? Yep, you're coming over. I hear you. I do have 5 points, right? Yes, I can now target heads. Alright, so I'm going to put this right there. Scrap in there. You can see where he is. I'm going to get a little bit of radiation while I'm crossing over. Okay. So I'm going to try to distract this guy and make him run around this tree over here. Hi, dude. So he's in I'm in caution. If he runs away from the egg, he'll like path around. There we go. Whee! Nice try, dude. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Lost, by the way. All right. So now we're here. Go back to here. Took a couple Brahmin milk. Take a couple more. They spoil quickly, so it's fine. I'll just take more. I can always go get more Brahmin milk. It's free. All right, so here you go.
Find me my egg? Well, hello.
All right. So now I should have the Blue Danube. So now we're going to that spot. I'm going to grab the couple waypoints. That way I don't have to like learn them again. Like I don't have to come all the way back up to get them. Let's go. Let's just follow the road for a little bit. I finally realized that there's two games that are my favorite games in the world. Valheim and Fallout 76. Oh, 3. Especially the remastered version. 3 favorite games. I find them all to be absolutely wonderful. I do end up spending the bulk of my time in this game, though, because there's so much to do. And because it's online, because as much as I love, absolutely adore Oblivion, it is very lonely. Oop, there's a Mothman. It is somewhat lonely. And, I don't know. Eyes, there we go. Eyes are the weak spot. You see how much these things hurt when you don't have natural resistance? Okay, so I learned this place, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's learn the next place up. Which is a cabin or a couple... Some feral ghouls or some scorched are usually hiding out. It's also a place where you can find treasure hunters during the treasure hunter event, or priests during the Mothman event, I think. And I think Scorched as well, like the spooky Scorched and the Christmas Scorched. It's just one of those out-of-the-way spawn spots for things. See, I also already have improved AP. Not running out of... Since I put that one card in under endurance. All right. No. Yes. Oh, reload speed is so slow. All right, so I'm going to grab this farm over here, which is where you can find cranberries. Which I am going to grab some cranberries so I can make a cranberry cobbler, which is 5% XP, which will help with leveling. You don't automatically learn the recipe for cranberry relish, sadly. You have to buy that from a vendor or get it as a drop or find it, get it from a quest or find it in a container somewhere. We'll grab this. And this. And this. Jerks. They bug me. And if they didn't like infect you with a disease when they spit at you. That's the one really annoying thing about those bloat flies. I do like Diablo 3, I do like Diablo 4, I do like World of Warcraft, but I could live without all of them. I mean, I could live without any game, but The ones that would make it be the most sad to lose would be those three: Oblivion, Fallout 76, and Valheim. Like, nope, we're taking it offline. You can no longer play it. You know, like that whole thing about saving games. I forget what it's called. People should be able to play games long after they've been discontinued. Which I agree with. Was it save games? Shit, I can't remember the memes.
Where are you? Don't be afraid.
Hello, Miss Nanny. I'm not going to do your quest.
Be on the lookout for more food and drink for snack time.
Oh, I'm out of Brahmin milk. All right, I'll put Rad away there. Diluted. So we have all these spots discovered along the way. What was that sound? Someone shooting something nearby? No, I see no players.
What? Oh yeah? What's the password?
Blue A Danube. There it is.
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm not going to stop and scrap everything. It's tempting, but I won't. Normally I ransack the entire complex and just get lots and lots of scrap. But I want to get to instead of a gun. Although if I see something obvious like that, or that, I will grab it. Screws, yes.
Because you're about to find it.
Adhesive, yes. I won't collect everything in sight. Then he begins to collect everything in sight. Ooh, good. Brain fungus, excellent. Brain fungus, excellent. XP food.
Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Hi.
Now, is that... Sure you are. Damn.
All right. Ooh, maybe I could switch to the shotgun here. Because I have a silencer now for it. And it's more it's just as powerful as the hunting rifle. Right? Hear that? It's nice and quiet. Fixed it. Okay, so we're going to go back here. It's a reward for the elusive crane, which is after I find the treasure in Golly Mine. Okay, so it's not quite yet. So it's a good thing I have a temporary weapon that I can use. All right, so let's crunch the other weapon. All right. 13 shotgun shells. I'll pick a lot more up while I go because they're plentiful. Ooh, let's go get some water.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Here, let me take some Rad-X. Take much less radiation after taking a Rad-X. I need a bunch of water. A lot of water. Like tons of water. I'm just spamming the R key as fast as I can spam it.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'm spamming it, honey. I'm spamming it. Okay, so mutt root juice. Let's make 2 of those. This is for the XP and for the selling. They sell better when you cook them. And also for just consuming, right? Brain fungus, yes. Cranberry cobbler, excellent. Fire resist, don't really need that as much. That's that, that's that. Okay, let's put some of this in here because the stuff I have on me is going to expire pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carry weight is 20. I'll use that. This is strength. I'll use those. This is disease. Let's see. So, that doesn't. Okay, this is what I was looking at. That's good. Chops endurance of 2, but so is endurance of 3. Yeah, that's better. Carry weight. Yeah. I'll talk to her. I'll vend a bunch of stuff, and then I'll go sleep, play the piano, take some buff food, and then be on my way. Sort of strange that it takes this long to get a bow.
You're back.
Interact. What about my back?
I guess I should. But you did good. Maybe.
I did well.
There too. You tracker. Music. Missing person. Missing person number 2. Go find them for me. And appreciate it. Find out.
All right. Oh, and then how about I sell some stuff to you? How's that work for you? Let's see. Carry weight of 20. Strength. See, that's Rad's tag, right? I'll just use the ribeye steak. I don't want to have multiple competing items, so soap bean soup, I have pemmican. Agility, 3 agility from squirrel on a stick. What else gives me agility? Okay, squirrel on a stick. Tick blood. Okay. Day tripper, I don't want to get addicted to any chems, so I'm not going to be using those. I guess you can always use the stealth boy with the death claw. I think that's when he gives them to you. But it's like, I'll just run over, grab. Because I understand the way that the death claws, I understand the way that the death claws, I can't speak, do their thing. I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink. A level up. Okay, so I'm good on perception. Right, is good. Easy target. Yes. Then I have bow before me, bow before me. Let's just go easy target because that's sort of a gimme. Okay. Put hard bargain in because there's a spot for it. No perk packs to open. Just removed pharmacy from the list because I realized I don't really need pharmacy. I was just looking in intelligence and it's sort of like a filler. And I don't want to buy filler cards. Sorry, mouthful of ice. Okay, so here we are. I'll just bring this down. Lot there. Actually keep this canned food on me because if I run out of that, put those in there. Actually, I can put more than one there. I can put more than that in there. Hot. So for later. All right, so let's put some more things in here. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pull them out one at a time as I need them. I'm not normally this fastidious with foods, but I do want to be careful about it. Okay, there we go. All right, so what buffs do I have now? Quite a... Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and put the rest of these in. I'll hold on to them. That way I can pop them if I need to. Okay, so now we're going to transmitter signal. Okay. We're going that way. Let's go to his camp. It's a cute ally. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing. East. There we go. Ooh. It's good. Anything that I can jump over. Those make useful foods. It's funny setting out with 12 rounds of ammunition, but I know I'll get plenty back. This basically one-shots everything. Unless it, unless you hit that 5% chance that it doesn't hit, which is, that can happen 1 out of 20 times on average. Let's see, okay, 64 out of 200, that's excellent. Shotguns are heavy. There it is. All right. So now we go over here. I love those numbers spreading out when it hits. It's lovely. And I love the fact it's like, you can almost, just sounds like a little punch to the gut when it fires. It's nice. It's very pleasant to the ear. The only flaw in this gun that it does take a while to reload. Otherwise, I would just stick with it for a while. Well, when I'm normally playing like a shotgun. But you can reload when you're not actively fighting things. So there we go. We're up to 28 rounds. Circuit. Lead. Lead. I am leaving a lot behind compared to what I would normally loot. There are certain things that I really need to grab along. That blue stuff is coal, by the way. And there's actually a quest you can do. It's like a side quest, I believe, which is to grab coal here. No, it's not giving it to me. Weird. Normally it's like collect 5 coal or whatever, and it'll mark it on your map. Let's see. Fortunately, because it only shoots 1 bullet at a time, and it lasts forever, it doesn't degrade very quickly.
Tell me you got.
Yep, here you go.
So, much as I see these, me and my bots, but a couple, I heard some fight. And
Yeah. Love the way this sounds when it fires now. It's so satisfying. It's like this very satisfying chunk. Not bang! Like it normally is. Really? You're persistent, dude. Okay, up to 36 rounds. giving me many shotgun rounds. Brain fungus. Brain fungus. Let's see, what buffs do I have now? I need to make sure I have brain fungus or fungus soup. Maybe I need to eat that. Okay, so brain fungus. There it is. And then, I didn't take the cranberry one, did I? I need to remember to take that. Because that's XP. Like, XP. I'm a goof. I'm a total goofball. Alright.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
Okay, now I'm going to favorite. Okay, there we go.
You happen to see... He's alive? What is... You get me? That? You hear that?
Alright, I'm going to keep this weapon up. Normally it switches you to Polly's head, but it's tedious to use. It's fun the first time, but after that it's like... up and... on up here, dude. I guess I can't force him around, can I? So annoying. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, except I don't want to have to, like, shoot 8 times just to hit him once. Where is he? He went all the way up the... Oh my god, he went all the way up that little hallway. Come back. Come back. Jeez Louise. Alright. I'll take a look at my cards here as soon as I talk to Duchess. Out. See if there's anything interesting. I think there is. Alright, outside.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Yeah, you weren't much help before either, dude. Okay, fertilizer. I think that was why I was here. Fertilizer. Let's go and put the tent down. Because I can always come back here to get to... Alright, so let's go back here. I'm going to grab that cobbler from my freezer. Before I do anything else, that way I get XP for it. Okay, cobbler. I should make like a checklist of the busts that I'm using, that way I don't forget them. I'm level 8. So I did Thirst Quencher, Hard Bargain. I already have. I don't need to buy that. I got that as far as part of the perk pack. Let's see here.
Did you find Polly?
Sorry guys, I need your money here.
Give those degenerates hell. All right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set. Jug should do the trick. Just plunk her in there. Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Paulie.
Solomon,
Did I?
Duchess?
It's all right. Oh.
Solomon. Look. I can...
Please?
You are a light. Here. Take...
And here. And make sure it's...
And at the risk of sound...
Did I get it yet? Is this when you get it? Notes. Hunting rifle, bathtub. Nope, not yet. Okay. Maybe when I come back from this quest down here is when I get it. Maybe at like level 10 I'll have a bow. That's kind of annoying. It'd be nice if you chose like to go with a bow, you'd find one immediately after leaving the vault. Or soon after, like there'd be a plan somewhere for it. Just maintenance, character maintenance here. Not good. All right, so these you can use to make like berry mentats, but at this point they're not really great for what I'm doing. Okay, so carry weight, endurance, AP regen, filler food. How much of these do I have? 3 here, 1 there. I'll make some more brain fungus soup. It's 4%. That's what that int translates to. So there's that. I'm just going to go ahead and take a bunch of buffs right now. Let's see, my well-tuned is 45 minutes, and fungus, cranberry cobbler, fire captain. Okay. All right, I'd say we're good there. Open perk pack, excellent. No. Already have one of those. Already have one of those. I'll hold on to this because there's space for it. Let's see here. And then as far as cards go, I already have hard bargain. I can get good with salt, so that's nice. Maybe I'll do that. No, that's at 9. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. If I want to put rank 2 of easy target, I need to put... Actually, I can pull this out. I can get all the way to easy target rank 3 without needing to put more points there. Okay, so is there other cards that I need to put slot? Yes, that one. Okay, so I'll buy agility. Point in agility. Then I will put easy target rank 2 in. There we go. Now I can slot guns and gun runner. And everything else is kosher. Everything else is good. All right. So let's head... let's go get Morgantown real quick. Because we're going to need to go there. For things. Might as well just get it over the... Since my tent is up there, that puts me closer there for free. And free is always good when you're first starting out. You don't want to pay for anything if you don't have to. And the reason I am looting all these extra and plants and fruits, even though I'm not doing anything with them, is I can stick them in my stash and they will spoil, and they will turn into spoiled vegetables, spoiled meat, spoiled fruit, and then I can make them into fertilizer. Whoops. Really? I'm missing that many times? I don't think so. Jesus. This game is so stupid sometimes. There we go. Now, I did lower the volume of the ricochet through the hills. Sounds like I need to lower it a little bit more for shotguns. In that wah, 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 through the hills. I need to bring it down like another 6 decibels. I brought it down a lot. Let me try to avoid killing everything in this area. Would like to get a bow before... Once you have the train station here, you know, the vendor and everything, then getting back up this direction is very... Because then I don't need the Morgantown Airport just yet, but I do want this train station on the map.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
While I'm here, I'm going to go grab the Overseer's house location. It's always good to grab these locations on the way because you are going to go there later, so might as well have it now. That way you don't have to like backtrack and go, shit, I forgot to get the, you know, whatever it is along the way. I'll use the tracks and go south. I'll also get this train station over here. Actually, I'll just get the train station. I can come back to her place from the train station. Although she does have yummy things inside her house. Like a cabinet with screws and whatever. Mm-hmm. Hi, dude.
Now in
Want to buy some stuff?
goods acquired through questionable.
Pick a few things along the way here. Like corn, nut fruit, Calmex. You can have all those. Let's see here. South, 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 south. I do need to build a little adhesive farm. And for that, I need 4 corn, 4 mut fruit, and 4 potatoes. So when I get back, I'll probably just use those mut fruits. No. It's a fake out. Nope. Suck it up, dude. This is Camp McClintock, right? If it is, I'll grab this along the way, because that's later. Yeah, it's Camp McClintock. Great place for springs. God, that is so satisfying. See how bad the poison is. Not too bad. They toned that back down. It used to be really bad. Nope, I'm not doing this right now. Sorry. Hi, dude. I'll do that later when I have the bow. That'll actually be fun to do the target practice with a bow. Now, the fun thing about this is you don't have to fight anything when you get here. There's like enemies around the town. You don't have to do crap with them. You them and go right inside the building. The trick is knowing where the building is. But like, it's like, oh God, there's enemies everywhere. It's like, no, just ignore them. Just run. Just run right past. I mean, if you want to kill them, you can, but I'm trying to not get every last little bit of XP I can along the way if I can avoid it.
Oh, what do we... I cannot bring you... Must... How may I... Assaultron. As such, all of them. And you'll do... But he... I do hope the new machine is serving you well. We pride ourselves on our dedication to quality.
I usually spend a few more minutes and go to the attic, which is interesting. Bow recipe now.
Hey,
So,
you got one.
you gonna tell
Signal's
our
coming
girl
through
about her
loud
new
and clear.
rad or what?
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot.
This
Come
new
over here and
rad,
let's discuss,
it
huh?
is gonna fit in the door, right?
No. Now that...
It's true, but... Crane, you ready to listen?
Okay, so this...
Follow
I guess, oh, the elusive crane is the next thing. Okay, so we have to kill the dude upstairs.
I've known where Crane is. I know where his...
Boy! Boy!
Well, there's a problem.
Alright, easy target rank 3, maybe?
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Yeah, how about I shoot him in the head?
Jesus, Duchess.
That thing is...
Put it out of...
I don't recall. You agree with me?
Exactly. Of course. You...
I just want to shoot him in the head. Mm-hmm. Boop. Yay.
Golly, Mom.
Son of a...
Suppose...
Solomon.
Sorry.
Now, you're all ready, so I will let you, but I need... Good. Now, no ideas? No ideas, sweet...
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I kept this here because I have to go back into it. The bow or the gun is in decent shape. I'll do a quick repair because I am going to have to do a bunch of killing along the way. I was hoping to avoid it, but do I have anything I can put on it to make it better? I don't think so. No, I'm not going to be using it at distance. All right. So how are my buffs? 28 cobbler, brain fungus. Okay, so 28 minutes. Brain fungus, cobbler. Let's see. Carry weight is from this. Yeah, I'm going to call it the grilled rad stag. That's redundant. An extra strength, extra agility. I get the agility. Squirrel on a stick. All right, so let's put some of these other things in here so they just degrade. All right, so we're going to put that in here, that in there. Charisma. I'll hold on to one of those, 10 of those. Oh, deep pockets, nice. Okay, well, that's convenient. I need gold. Okay. Weird. Okay, so, gonna take some food buffs. I'll do this within 30 minutes. Cobbler, pemmican, ribeye steak, birthday cake. So there we go. 30-minute buffs at the very least, along hour ones. All right, so now we're going to pick a point, and strength can have another one. Perception can get a lot more. What I'm talking about is I don't need to spend the points to open up slots, right? I could put a card here without spending anything. It's here. I could put one there. Okay, so let's put this in. I don't know what to put it in. Let's see what I have available. I'm not going to use Action Girl. I decided that this time. I'm just going to like not sprint everywhere at all times. So I have this at rank 3. I could get this started because I just need 2 points. Let's see here. This chart shows, let me see. At 9, I did have I just removed it because I'm using the freezer. I did have good with salt. So I think I might just ditch that. And I might swap a card out. Like, I don't really need luck up here. Like, I could just remove this, right? And then just slot something else, like perception, because I'm going to go with that. I don't normally... I can go unequip. And then normally I don't use P. But that's actually going to work for this. I mean, I'll eventually, put luck in there, but not yet. And I might just leave it like this, because luck is not going to be really the focus of this build at all. It's not a build, per se. Because the crit sucks in this game right now. You need a lot of luck for that, for it to even be viable. Okay, so what will I do instead? Okay, so let me fix this real quick. Sorry, distraction. Let's take this out. Let's put in perception. Put taking one for the team, but I don't want to commit to that. Okay, so there's that. All right, so if I add, what would I put here? Scrounger, maybe? This is the order that you get them. So at a low level, I don't really need this because I won't have any issues with ammo at all. Maybe this, canned goods for like just basic food. I'll try that for a while, maybe. Won't buy it unless it's, like if it comes as part of a perk pack, I'll put it in, but I don't want to actually buy that one for anything. Okay, so maybe easy target, and I'll go with endurance, and then I'll go buy easy target. There we go. This one matches, so 3 for 3. This one's way low on cards. This one's low by 1. This one's perfect. This one's low by 1. This one's perfect. That one's perfect. So now we're going to go back to here. If it doesn't give me the choice of a bow, that'll be a bummer, but it's fine, whatever. Ah, yes, now it's all mole rats. Because now we're in the non-instanced version. That's just a normal generic mine that isn't part of a, or at least this part's not part of a quest. Because when you first get here, there's no mole rats, it's just scorched. But now there's mole rats everywhere. God, that's such a satisfying thunk. Oh, there's gold. Oh, there's more in each one, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. I needed gold for something, right? Can't for the life remember what it was. All right, so I need the card, or the note. All right, it's 071990. Open.
Back from the hunt. No ideas? I'll be fine. Lucky for me, I just had... But thank you. Maybe you got what you need. Good luck. Back from the hunt? Maybe I have... You got what you needed.
Maybe the game will regenerate. Okay. Crane's map. Nope. Still no. Still no thing. Jesus. Years later, and there's still this stupid glitch in the starting quests. And now we have the crash. Nice. Nice game, guys. Nice coding. Multi-dollar company here. One, two, three, four. I expect something to appear in my inventory, right? Under miscellaneous, like a quest item, which is the key card. And I'm looking for that, but maybe you don't. Inventory, maybe it's sort of like a magical hidden item that's in a key ring that you can't see, perhaps. I'll look again, and then I'll go there and check. I'll try it again, but... Okay, so... Nothing in weapons, nothing in apparel, nothing food and drink, aid, miscellaneous... I just have that. Let's try it again. Maybe it'll just magically fix itself. Damn it. I want my bow. Looks like nothing is a bow. The loot from the cache have static effects. And they're all 2-star legendaries. It would be lovely if one of them was a bow, but it's not, so there's that. I do love mole rats. They're the best thing ever. Can you come up over here next to me? So I can Thank you. Maybe it was broken because someone was here recently. Because the door was unlocked, you know, and there were no enemies in this room. Like they came in from the other direction. Maybe that's what broke it as well. Maybe if I'd been on a private server, it would not have broken. Let's see. No, the door is open, so that's not good. There we go. So apparently it's not an inventory item, which is confusing. Okay, now we're going into an instanced area. I'll grab the pump action shotgun, which is basically this, but a better version of it. What? Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. So annoying. What in the hell is going on? This is so tedious. I'm gonna go on a private server. Not join, I'm just gonna make my own group because this is bullshit. This is so stupid. I don't want to join a team. Leave team. Yeah, something's screwing that up and I don't know what it is. Could be the whole team thing. The loot from the cache is scaled to level, so waiting until level 50 to claim or legendary at 50 plus, which these days is no big deal. You can get legendaries just thrown at you at this point. Used to be a big deal. Used to be a very big deal. Okay, so we're going to go create new team, intellect. Try this again. Now the door should be locked this time. Should be. Nope, it's still open. I don't know what's going on here. Normally you have to use the code to get in. Maybe I'll look at this. Maybe that is like a thing that has to be done. That. What's the code again? Okay. 071990. Maybe it's like a magic thing that has to be done before this all works. Because that golly mine is not instanced, right? This part is. There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. Again, multi-dollar company. Reload. Can I reload now? Thank you. I'm hitting, and it's doing nothing. I'll grab that just to get... Okay, brood mama. It's the brood mommy. That's so weird when people say mommy. Ugh. I did that as a joke. All right. This is where I was. Pip-boy.
Detected.
Okay. Find a way through the cash door.
You may now present Pip-boy at access point. Valid Pip-boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Now there are useful items in here, but I'm mostly just going to grab anything that's green or blue because it's for containers. Because I need adhesive. I need adhesive and screws and let's see what else. Oh, lead, yeah. Rat poison for lead. All right, well, it's too far away to reach. Take all that for the cloth. Because why not? Spring, adhesive. Adhesive. Lead. Spring. Almost done. Yeah. Spring, lead. All right. Energy weapon, shotgun, rifle, pistol, fists, two-handed melee. Let's go with shotgun. It's basically this same weapon, but with special. It'll look exactly the same, basically. All right, so back to Duchess. See? Very nice sounding. Now I can go back to the public server. Joining the free radicals and passing a +4 charisma or intelligence check in dialogue with Roper. Keep the weapon and also gain the radical's face mask. I'm going to actually just crunch some stuff first. I think I'm going to vend all those items. So this weapon has a suppressor and a rapid, right? So it's a decent weapon for what it is, right? It's not fantastic. I wouldn't, like, I prefer the combat shotgun because when you load it, it loads all 8 rounds at once, as opposed to chunka 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 chunka.
Well, well. We've been having word around a weapon. That's it? Huh.
I suppose that could have gone a lot worse. Honey, why don't you and I have a little chat while I try and stop my hands from shaking?
How about you let me in here so I can grab these items? Thank you. Need screws and lead and springs.
I guess that went about, though I do. At least they're you and me both. I value that man's word. Solomon?
I can make it happen.
Attaboy. Well, honey, what I will do... Oh, when I thought it... Honestly, you take care of yourself out there, honey.
There we go. Wow, all the way to level 10. I was hoping to do it before then. But, not realistic, I guess. There's the plan for the bow. All the way till level 10. That sucks. But let's go ahead and sell some things. All right, that's good. Back to camp. I need to put down the chemistry bench because I did learn that. Grabbing the recipe at Morgantown. Sorry, Morgantown train station. There we go. Since I'm level 10, I can make a nice clean level 10 bow. Now it's under machine guns, right? No. It's made, ranged bow. Survival. Okay. All right. I probably need to make a bunch to learn things, right? Let's see. Iron sights. And those are good, right? I'm trying to remember if they are or not. Okay, so standard arrows. And then it comes like a basic set of arrows, and then I can get more as I go, right? Yeah. So I'm going to put this in here for now. That in there for now. All right. Let's go kill a few things. That way we can get some arrows back. like the way this covers the screen. I think I like the crossbow better, because this takes too long to fire. Let me see when I can get a crossbow. I think from the Camp Pioneer Scout Camp, right? Yeah, tadpole. At level 15, it looks like. So at level 15, I will go and, let's see, plan crossbow. Treasure maps. Guaranteed spawn, okay. At the Pioneer Scout Camp. But it's minimum level 50 with this for now, but I committed to it. So I will use this, and I have, I didn't get any items from him, so. Obviously this is going to be a stealth weapon, so I should probably do it from stealth most of the time. Okay, so now what we go back to a public server. So I'm looking at this right here, which is what I showed when I was doing the Pioneer Scout quest, right? Guaranteed spawn on a table at the Pioneer Scout Camp. Like, it's a minimum of level 15. So there's that, right? And of course, the gunsmith rank 2 doesn't count anymore. Let's see. Read plan to learn, read plan to learn, read plan to learn. None of this is. Okay, so cryo, explosive. I've heard the explosive is very good. I've also heard that the flaming one is very good. They're all probably really good. But I'll have to figure that out as I go. That's part of the adventure. Yay, I got in. Okay. So now what we're doing. Check out quests here. Okay. Tab, V, get cards. I'll go ahead and just level that up. I don't know if it's good or... I already have that. I'll hold on to this. I'll actually just go ahead and equip it. And I'll go ahead and put that in that way, you know, because I need that. Let's see here. Let's also, do I have enough to plant vegetables yet? Resources. I have fertilizer. So I could plant a mut fruit. I'll start small. Let's plant one mut fruit and no ears of course. Let's go get the potatoes then. Yeah, the crossbow's quite good. The bow is quite not good. Because you have to draw it and then shoot. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's... Oh, I'm locked out of looting them for a while. Lead. Grabbing some potatoes. They're down this way. Oh, good, I can milk him. Thank you. Someone's milked the other ones recently, that's why. Okay, I'll just go with one for now. Because I can't plant more than that. I will shoot you. I need to get used to using it. The other bow is much easier to use. You basically have to hold it down until it fires. It's sort of like Oblivion in a way. Good damage. You can see it's like 400 some damage. It's not bad. All right, let's go back to camp. I'll plant this potato. Got to start small. I just need one ear of corn that I can plant, and I need... Oh, you know, more fertilizer there. Damn it. Let's get more fertilizer. There's a little garden to the south, and that's where there's some fertilizer. Don't need a lot yet. Of each plant, actually 2 of each plant will be fine since I have green thumb. I wasn't expecting to get green thumb automatically from a pack, but that's nice. And did I actually buy a card? No, I didn't buy a card yet. So I need to do that as well. Lots more AP, that's nice. See, I was right down here too. Like an idiot, I blanked on it. Tell you what, I'm gonna just go to and throw these. I'm gonna grab all these and throw them in my oil, so I get more more spoiled vegetables. So I can just turn that into more stuff. I'm gonna sneak past this guy. Can I sneak past him without him seeing me? Excellent. All right, fertilizer. I should put the thing in that lets me see fertilizer more easily. That would be nice. There's 2, isn't there? Aren't there like 3 here or 4? I forget. There's one there. There's also more over there at Vault-Tec, over at the place, but I don't want to like deal with those robots. Not with this bow. Like I'm trying to draw the bow and it's like at me. This should be enough to plant 1, maybe like 2 more things. Corn and like 1 corn and 1 tato. Then I'll eventually want to plant a gourd or 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, is the corn back? Tell you what, I'll plant a tato, then I'll go to a teammate's camp and see if there's some corn there. Right, resources, food, potatoes are at the bottom. I'll just space it out. I can always move it. Okay, there's a tato. To a teammate's camp. Anything fun? Nope. Anything planted? Locked. Locked. Well, there's something free. That's nice. Ah, int. And a podium. Love that. All right, so let's go see where else. Down here. Just looking for 1 ear of corn, guys. That's all I need. There's probably an obvious place that I'm forgetting. You know, there's a huge field full of corn over this way, right? Down here, but I don't want to go all the way there. All right. There we go. Just need 1. Thank you. Not trying to pilfer everything, just one little thing. Multiple things. Nice weapon. I mean, I'm not big into the pit. Vampires, explosive. The charisma is bullshit, but it's not bad. Not great, not bad. All right. There. I'm gonna plant that one ear of corn. I need to put up. I should probably put up a turret or two to shoot things that try to eat my food. Because that. Because when you only have when you only have one plant, it's like, don't eat my one plant. If I had like 2 or 3 of them there, then it'd be easier to like deal with, because then I could just, you know, harvest a couple and then. Okay, so there we go. Let's just put these at ground level. No, put these in the air. Why not? All right. Put these like right here. And I don't want to make a whole bunch. There we go. Melee can still hit them at that height though. They're far enough away that they're not like right in my ear all the time. Okay, so we're going to put fresh buffs. So the next goal is to get to 15. And then I'm going to go over to the Pioneer Scout Camp, which is up here at this tall thing. And I'm going to grab that plan and make a crossbow. 15. So that's 5 XP. If it lets me go to the public event here at 5 o'clock, which 2 minutes from now, I'm going to go there. Because that'll be some good XP if I can, assuming I can survive it. I think I can. The enemies should be scaled to my level. Okay, so I have the bow. I'm not going to try to do much with it. That. What is that? I heard a gunshot. Is there a player near here? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. That's that player. Alright, that's cool. How many more can I plant? Food. I can plant another tato. I can plant another corn. fruit? I can. Nice. Okay. That gives me 4 of each item, which is enough to make adhesive or vegetable starch. It's when you cook, you go to the very bottom here, and it's right there. Take 1 already. And that turns into adhesive, which is what you need to repair things and to make things. So, yeah. Let's make some level 10 light armor. I should have enough materials for it. Yeah. All right, so let's go. All level 10. Nothing learned. Bummer. All right. Still no gold. Treated leather. Excellent. Of these, how many level 1 items can I make? That's another thing I can do in the meantime. Make 20 of them. And then I'll crunch them. Lighter build, custom fitted. All right, let's see what we get. Girded, that's better. Lighter build, excellent. Custom fitted, less action points cost for sprinting. That's nice. Anything for the arms? Okay, the treated leather for the arms. The arms got a short shrift there, but it's better than nothing. It's a little step up from where I was. So let's lock these pieces so I don't accidentally crunch them. Lock. And then look at my resistances, 61 and 97. Okay, so now do I have, let's see, under pick a perk, I'm looking at my leveling guide here. I can't get, I can get natural resistances. That's really important. Okay. I can slot it, if I get natural resistances, which is a endurance, I can buy something else and then pick the endurance card. So is there something else I would like to slot? Let's see. This is VATS. I think I want VATS. So I'm going to go perception, then go over here and choose natural resistance. I want to get both perception and agility high, because those are the 2 things I need the most. VATS accuracy, VATS hit chance, and then stealth, right? And then of course having more agility translates into you can run longer, right? Because that's translates to action points, which right now I have 154, as opposed to like 70 when you first start out. So I'm good health. That's all good. Scrap and store. I don't have a tinker bench yet, so I need a tinker bench so I can craft some stuff. Let's see. Can't go there. Can't go there. Go to him. And then Wally World or a Nuka World on tour is right there. So that'll give me all the benches that I need. And my preference, though, I guess this is just as good, right? When it comes to should be right there, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no, this is, he's gonna do this event. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I don't want to do this. high is this enemy? Oh yeah, I can do this. So draw, then... Okay, I see the cadence here. Ooh, 7 arrows. There we go. So draw Q, I see. And then... Oh, I don't want to do that. I guess if I do this, I can always just hit R to take the weapon away. Let's try this again. Weapon out. All right, I need to go get the veil. Oh, shit. There we go. Process when you have the crossbow, by the way. This is not a good example of the bow. Yeah, I know, it's weird error. I will go get the veil. It's my preferred, like I prefer it over some weird gas mask or something. But at least I have this place now. Alright, so there's that. Bottomless aid storage. Okay, 16 arrows. Good there. Okay, let's take some food. Let's see. Pemmican, company tea. What else do I have? Brain fungus soup. Cranberry cobbler. Strength. Carry weight. Charisma. Agility. There we go. Put the dirty water back in here. I don't need to carry that around. All right, that's good.
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Oh, I know. Let's grab our weapon. Why do I have 3 of these? Oh, right, because I did that one event. Right. Okay. So let's just throw these in here. I'm not going to be using any of these weapons. But now I have a whole bunch of script. When I hit 15, maybe I can go buy some ranged weapons. Install ranged weapons from the purveyor and maybe get lucky. Let's toggle that active and go back this way. Let's go back to the dude. Maybe he's going to start the event. And I can sort of hang back and then be a part of the encrypted event. You doing encrypted, dude? All right, so... oh, wait, he's way down there. I'll go ahead and discover this while I'm here. This is the raid, by the way. Okay, discover gleaming depths. All right, so I'm going to go back up here to Nuka World on Tour, which is free. I'm sort of getting this in a roundabout way. There's one known place that I know of to get it, which starts... Maybe I'll do the mystery quest. That'll be fun. Fly swatter. That's a good quest. To this guy right here, do this, and you have the Enclave quest line finished, then you have a chance of getting an Enclave pistol. So, yeah, I can't do that. Alright. So I'm headed to the purveyor, first of all. And then once I pass the purveyor, I need to discover that I'm going to locate the fire breathers, and then I'm going to do the mystery, the Mistress of Mystery, to level 15. That'll be fun, because I haven't done that in a long time. And while I'm on the way here, I'm going to be like coughing, but once I get the veil, which you'll see here in a little while, I won't be coughing. Because it's basically dirty air here. It's all sooty and you can catch a disease and all that stuff. The crossbow was really fun when I was using it. I'm going to go ahead and mine these. I forget what you use uranium for, but I can just store it in my box for now. I'll smelt it later. I have a lot more acid. I see copper there, but I can just get copper from like lamps and things. Or wait, no, it's not copper, that's a chair. So far, I'm keeping to my own promise to myself, which was to get, once I get the bow, like get the bow quickly, and once I get it, use it immediately. Don't cop out and go, well, I'm going to wait until I get the crossbow. Because this bow kind of sucks. Not going to. But I think the idea here is that you get used to how much it sucks, and then when you do get the crossbow, you're like, oh my god, this is amazing, I love this crossbow.
I am your god.
Oh yeah. Good job, people. I am drawing it back. But as you draw it back, I'm nutting. Ah, shit. I'm definitely at a loss for range here. Yeah, one less mouth, or one fewer mouth, actually. Since you can count mouths, you would use the word fewer. Although the expression is one less mouth to feed. I am pedantic, if nothing else. Sack hood. Oh wow, I actually got a, what? Weird. There's nothing special about that. Why did it say, you got this? It's like, it's not legendary or anything. I'm going in here for the materials. Ooh, and for the crunch. There's someone else here. Oh, yep. See, the bows really do good damage. It's just using it is the problem. Oh, man. It's definitely a stealth weapon, usually. I am not going to buy anything until 15. Because I don't want to be locked out of getting a crossbow. But I also need to not learn any more recipes for weapons along the way, if I can help it. I keep forgetting to not things. Because when you learn recipes for armor and for weapons, then you open up the pool of possible things that you can get from the purveyor. But if you only know how to make a few things, I believe it does sort of put those possibility in the loot pool. Okay, so we have that. Let's go get the fire breathers. I'm not going to do anything here. I just want to get the location on my map so I can travel to it.
Fire breather Replicants, please report to exam. Turn back the scorch.
Put it on my map. There you go.
Breathers, exam, join.
Fun quest line. I highly recommend. All right, I'm going to turn this off. I'll do that as well, but not yet. But mystery. That's one of the first quests I did, and it was extremely fun. I had so much fun with it. And I guess in the PTS they fixed it so that if you did lose the veil or the voice of Set or one of the other very unique weapons that are like superhero weapons line, if you got rid of them, you could never make them again. You could never do anything again to get it. But now they fixed it so if you've ever had the veil, if you've ever had the voice of Set, you can craft it without keeping the old one. It's definitely slower than using the gun, but it won't always be. Once you have the crossbow, it can go much faster. Especially as my perception goes up for VATS accuracy at a distance. Okay, so there's a body over here. It's going to get marked here in a moment, right? Come on, mark it for me. There we go. Damaged holotape, worn veil. This veil acts like a gas mask, and you can keep it forever. And it doesn't look too terrible either, unlike a gas mask. See? No, it just looks like a masked bandit. And it's the superhero. I'm not going to spend anything right now. All right, so we're going to learn the history of the manor, which is over here. Let's go back to the responders. Or the, fire breathers. I really like the fire breathers quest. That's really fun. I also really like the mystery, what is it, the superhero thing. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going that way, okay. I'm up to 46 arrows. Now, how much do these weigh? Are they super, super light or super, super heavy? So this is 006, 05. Ooh, they do weigh a lot. Fortunately, you don't need to keep a lot on you. Let's see, what level am I at? And I am almost level 11. At level 11, I'm going to go probably Packin' Light for more AP regen. Because I did allow myself that, just not Action Girl or Action Boy. Wow, I got all 4 of them. Without them, like, eating me. That's good. So for AP regen, well, for AP I'm relying on just the straight amount of agility that I have. I'm going to be relying on Thirst Quencher, right, for more AP. And then Packin' Light, which is just a single card that gives you 25% AP regen. And then, of course, playing an instrument, which is like another, what, 25% or whatever. And then I do need to use the company tea when it's gone. That way I have that on top of everything else. And yes, I heard that stupid mole rat that's always over there. Where are you? Thank you. Shit, I'm trying to do it. It's not really... Is it because he's hitting me? Again, this is not a problem with the crossbow. It's just a bow thing where you have to draw it. Right? It's kind of annoying. Mischief Night. Okay, well now I have this place. Let's go do Mischief Night and see how bad this is. I'll wait till other people... Okay, good. Other people are showing up. I will spend a point here. Let's do Pack and Light for more AP. Maybe I can get some hits in. Hopefully the person here will wait for a while before lighting the pyre. Okay, so pick a perk. Agility. Pack and Light. There we go. You know what I can do? Put my tent down here. Come on, let me put it down. Thank you. Put all this away. That'll save some room. Because a lot of stuff comes quickly here. All right. Oh, and the ammo. Is no one doing this anymore? Oh, they're just waiting down there. I'm gonna light it down. I'm gonna put a tinfoil hat on. Oh, I'm in danger, so stealth won't matter here. Seems like there's a minimum range or something for that weapon. Oh, cool. He's wearing a skull. That's right. Ah. Screws, adhesive, lead. Yeah, my damage is still not quite good. I'll come back and grab all this stuff later. Maybe. Maybe I won't. I could get distracted here for a while. at least contribute by using the candy bowls and putting forks in the lawn. I know how to do that pretty easily. Candy bowl. I'm basically just tagging these guys at this point. One, two, three, four, five, six. Look at all the forks in the lawn. Man, I'm killing these things almost faster than he is. That's embarrassing for him. He's probably thinking, why are you using a bow? That weapon sucks. Well, yeah, I'm using it to see just how badly it sucks. I'm on right now. This is the training wheels version of the bow. Again. My eyes. Again. It's so tempting to just stick around here and loot everything. Come on, guys. You gotta sow chaos. There you go. Good job. Are there more forks that I can put in the lawn? Okay, so after a while it resets and you can use it again. Come on, guys. We're not going to get the last step until we do this. Ooh, I've never been in here before. Cool. There we go. And we go to the last place. I can come back here in a half an hour and pick up all the items from the despawned enemies. Cool slayers. It's like, guys, are you not seeing these items here? They're in there. At some point, I'll be able to just cripple these guys and like damage multiple ones at a time. Like cripple like 3 or 4 at once. Understanding about the about this is true. Where is it? There it is. Did tag it. Tag it, tag it, tag it. Thank you. Shit. Come on, somebody. Somebody do it. Somebody help. I thought I was far enough away. Why can't I loot anything? Is the game lagged out? No. There we go. There's my 3 items. Yeah, I thought for sure I was far enough away from those robots to not get blown up by them. I guess the explosion is larger and maybe it trails off over a distance, but I was still close enough that at my nearly 0 amount of distance, it was just not enough to really do much to protect me. God, I do love all this crap on the ground. I don't know why. Just feels so satisfying. All right, let's go put a tent. Unless someone else has already. Yep, someone did. Okay, good. Excellent. Vampire's 10mm machine gun. Nice. Very nice weapon. Old, but very nice. Alright, so I'm done here. I'm not going to go and just pilfer through everything because that's just crazy. But I will do... Let's see, I'm going to go here and then there after I go to my camp. Because I need to make sure I'm refreshed and make sure my buffs are running, make sure my food's running. Well, I guess that's buffs. Figure out the leveling situation. I was going to do can do, but I'm not going to. Well, I guess I could. I'm not going to do that. So I did put those in there. To it, I'm just going to sell those. So I do. Actually, I'll sell them at Nuka World, right? Now I'll do it here. I really need. Is there someone over here that I can travel to? I can travel there. Nice, excellent. That works because I like doing my stuff at the mall because there's vendors, there's everything, all the machines that I need are right there, all in the same room basically. It's very convenient. You just have to deal with that dippy music. I can probably turn that down once I get over there. Interesting here, probably not. What level is the honeybee? Ooh, it's 35. Yeah, I'm not going to survive that, so let's go this way. Legendary. Basically, just need to get anything grabs me. And the door is right over here. And I'm still hidden, so nothing found me. Nothing saw me. Excellent. It's considered a fact. Damn. I already did this, right? Oh, there's new ones. All right, so now let's sell some things.
For creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, I guess. All right, so that's that, and I'm at over 1,000 caps. Nice. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to sell. Actually, I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it all. This is all low-level stuff. No one's gonna be buying. Well, I guess that's high level. It's painful a little bit to put all that in that machine, and now it's gone forever, but it is what it is. But now I have a tinfoil hat, which is fun. All right. There. Do everything in one shot. Same thing at Nuka World on tour, I guess. It's just outside, and I don't know. It doesn't have the dippy music. Maybe I'll go there next time. Ooh, it's foggy. Still have green thumbs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to stick small for now, just 2 of each plant for the moment. Tons of potatoes. Waiting for those to expire. All right, anything else I need to make? Boiled water, yes. replenish the supplies here. I have more than enough brain fungus soup. I'll pull one of those out. Pull out a cobbler. Pull out a ribeye steak. Slice of birthday cake. Squirrel on a stick. How many do I have in there already? Plenty. All right. All right. So I'll put the rest of these in here to. Do I have personnel? I don't think I have PER food. Int, carry weight, charisma, agility. Yeah. Yeah, the wolf ribs are PER. At least for now. All right, so as far as sleep goes, I think, yep. Let's get tuned up. I should probably spend my points first, right? That was nice of them to run over and give me a... I thought for sure I was far enough away, but apparently I don't have enough fire resistance yet. I was hoping I would get biomesh or bio whatever it is mesh on my whatever. Okay, so now I can go. Let's see, I have plenty of points in perception. Let's go more points. I guess I can put more points here. 1, 2. %, armor, 10% chance to stagger. That's excellent. I need to put something else here. Dog food. Let me see. Fallout 76 bleed effect. By certain weapons and armor. What causes bleed damage? So thorn armor. Machetes. Syringer. Here we go. Damage. Is it Fallout 76? It does have it. Okay. Bleed. Yeah, I didn't think it was here, but maybe it is. Maybe they... Well, I'm going to basically just crunch this card because I can always buy it later. I'd rather have the points. Okay. And so I've gotten those. So let's take food. Brain fungus soup, cobbler, ribeye steak, birthday cake, squirrel on a stick, wolf ribs. And I have that. let's get the golf course real quick. It's a free travel. Might as well grab it. See what he has for sale. Anything. Chameleon serum. Herd mentality serum. That's nice. I think I'd do a better price though. I'd rather pay less. I don't want any weapon recipes. But I do want to get... Ooh, no, he's locked it up. I do want to know this location, though. Man, I can't wait to get level 15, because that crossbow is so much nicer than this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let me up there. Let me up there. Come on, let me up here. Thank you. What's beautiful is I can grab there's gourds that usually appear in a little cardboard box over here. Oops, don't want to step on those. Bungee boards hurt and can give you a disease. This cardboard box right here, looks like someone hit it. There's usually like 2 or 3 gourds in here. And you need gourds to make cranberry relish. Which I eventually want to make because with herbivore it gives me 20 or 25% extra XP if I'm mutated and I'm grouped and I have strange in numbers equipped. Alright, so let's plant this. Resources, food. I'll put 2 of them down if I can. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Toby, let's pull out 2 potatoes and put 1 gourd in here. That way, if something gets damaged, I can just repair it real quick. Because that's one of the problems is with having so few of them, is if something damages them, then I'm sort of screwed and I have no way to fix it. I've run into that before when I'm like, something kills my little cow dude, right? I just need 1 of each, that's enough. And then I'm like, shit, I can't repair anything because I don't have any spares because it requires like a spare vegetable or fruit to like plant it back in there. Okay, so there's that, and I'm collecting a lot of junk. That's nice. All right. So now we're going to go back down here to the interior. Well, it's taken me 30 minutes since that event to clean up from it. That's amazing. I might just skip the next. Or I might do it. I don't know. It's fun. It's just so tempting to just stay there and loot everything in sight. All the stuff that falls on the ground. Maybe I'll go at 10, run around and loot everything. Okay, so we have to go inside, and I have to deal with the enemies again. Maybe not. I need one more point in bow before me. So I'll put that in when I hit 13. Go where I can see. They all know where I am, so they just have to come up. Come on up, dudes. Copper, spring. Moldy food. All right, terminal. Hopefully I can do this before. Okay, so search the front parlor while wearing a veil. This is a really fun, unexpected part when I was playing this the first time. I'm gonna run in here real quick. Oh, whoops, look at that. Fun. Now you're pretty much safe down here. Those guys are up there, by the way. Okay. Load holotape. Hi, babe. Okay.
Hello, dear. Welcome to the Order of Mysteries. I'm sure you're a little nervous. I know. It's a lot to take in. But the girls wouldn't have invited you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight like the Mistress of Mystery, the hero I played for all those years on the radio. Does that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me, too, at first. But the world needs the Mistress. It needs people with the strength to face the darkness, the will to survive against any odds. It needs you. It's time for you to join our sisterhood. The Order of the Mistresses of Mystery. You won't have to walk this path alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Cryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
I should turn off that mod that removes the West Tech doors. Wait, is this the right place? No, I need to go over here, don't I? I guess it doesn't matter. Either place. Oh, appropriate database query. Okay, database. Meet your mentor in Lewisburg. I'm sure this will be fine. Fortunately, I already have Nuka World on tour, which puts me very close to that. Let's see, how am I doing? Almost 14. See, I need to get rejuvenated and scrapper. Barbarian and gunslinger expert. don't know how it is that I end up being much higher level and still don't have the cards that I need. It's very strange. Don't quite understand that. I'm at 13, right? So I have 2 more levels to hit 15. And by this time, if we go by this sheet, I should have all these cards, right? All the way to here. But there's no way I can get all these cards. Like I have Iron Stomach, Easy Targets to 3, Inspirational. Obviously, Hacker was free. Some of these were free, so that they don't count. Thirst Quencher, Hard Bargain was free. Pack and Light I bought that. Natural Resistance, excellent. Rejuvenated, that's 1, 2 right there. I don't have that yet, so that would get me to 15. But Trapper or Barbarian, and at 15 I should be able to buy Gunslinger Expert. Now it could be that it's just I won't be able to get all these until 18, right? Where it's these 2 right here are like, yeah, we know these are available here, but you can't buy them all until you get to here. But maybe that's what that is. So, pill, right? When I see that, I think I should be able to buy it right then, or buy it and slot it. But I guess you can buy it, but you can't necessarily slot it because you don't have a space yet, and you don't have the points yet. Well, I probably had the space, but not the slots, or the ability to buy the card yet. Let's get the train station. Come on. Thank you.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
You can have the moldy food, dude. You can even have those. Right, so we're going to go in here. There's sometimes a Wendigo in here. Where did Wendy go? There he is. Nice, 1 shot. My poor melee bridge when he was 25 and armor and swipe with his Deathclaw gauntlet that was just like a bare Deathclaw gauntlet to try to survive against a Wendigo in the Wendigo cave. Oh god, it was painful. I had no idea what I was doing back then. I don't need ammo. I don't really need to check ammo boxes right now because I have more ammo than I could possibly deal with. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, there it is.
Good morning. I'm sorry to drop this on you. Tiana hasn't reported in from her last mission. Olivia and I are heading out to investigate. I have a lead on a raider scouting party. I need you to follow up on it. Standard protocol. Secure the location, look for signs of raider activity, and report back to the manor. Be careful, dear. I can't bear to lose anyone else.
Remember this now. And I also remember the days when you couldn't just like jetpack across all the roofs. What it felt like is this right here. It's like, oh god, I don't want to fall down, don't want to fall down, don't want to fall down. But once you have your jetpack and you can jump really high, it's like, whee! Just jump from roof to roof to roof. It's hilariously fun. Jetpack is awesome. Like this right here, I would just be like, whoops, just jetpack over to there. So I found that. Let's report to Kryptos. Let's see. I really should get rejuvenated in there for the, yeah, for the regen. Or maybe Barbarian. I'll put Barbarian in there. Because that's a really nice little chunk of resistance. Especially if I'm going to do the event coming up. Just taking some damage on that. Although having more endurance would increase my resistances, so I could put Rejuvenate. Probably the better choice, honestly. Hi, guys. You can't follow me. You can't follow me. You can follow me down to here, but you can't pass the grid.
Welcome, Initiate.
There we go. So then I log out. Log in as me. Okay, Garb of Mysteries, excellent. Okay, log in to claim your promotion. And then I need to, like, get a thingy, right? Listen to the novel's holotape. Okay. So we're going to go Durance. Rejuvenated. There we go. So I've got better resistances, right? So now I'm at 24, which is good. Listen to the novice holotape.
Congratulations, dear. I'm sorry I can't be with you today.
Okay.
But I'm
So now I have to get these items.
walk you through your vows. Things have been difficult for us of late. In 8 years, we only lost one member of our family. In the past 3 months, we've lost 7. All to raider ambushes. I've asked Eve to accelerate our training program. If the worst should happen, we need everyone to be ready. In order to become a full member of the Order, you will need to master the tools of the Mistress of Mystery. Sword, shot, and shadow. Work with Eve and your mentor. When the time comes to prove yourself, Kryptos has the details.
All right. So now we're going to listen to Blade of Bastet.
In combat, the Mistress of Mystery relied upon her speed, agility, and training in the martial arts, including the art of the sword. For many years, her favorite weapon was the Blade of Bastet, a legendary sword passed down from hero to hero across the ages.
Oh, database queries probably.
Time has come for you to earn your own.
Historic swords. There we go.
First, you'll need to locate a sword with historic significance. That symbolism matters. You'll treat it with respect. Kryptos should have some leads. Then you'll need to pick up one of Frederick's swing analyzers and attach it to your sword.
This
The
way.
analyzer will collect data on your stance and swing as you wield it against different foes. Once the analyzer has finished its work, Frederick should be able to hone your sword into a blade worthy of the Mistress of Mystery.
All right, so I have the swing analyzer, right? Stinky Goblin is my title. Stinky Goblin. All right. I'll go ahead and put that on. Because that'll cover all this weird armor that I'm wearing. Right? Because it's the vault suit and all this crap. There we go. Looks much better. All right. I can probably make a new backpack too. Craft. Backpack. Small backpack. Level 10. There we go. So I will lock this, put it on, then I'll crunch the old one. Get the materials back, maybe. Fusion core. All right. I really do like this locking feature. All right, so now we're going to go J. Acquire, listen to the Phantom device holotape. Okay. Sort of just zerging through this because I've done it before a few times.
First and foremost, the Mistress of Mystery was a massive
I have stealth boys.
subterfuge, and infiltration. Your own talent and training are essential. But there were times when even the mistress needed more. Part smoke bomb, part cloaking field. The phantom device threw her foes into disarray while she made her most...
I know where the sword is.
Frederick has found a way to make a real phantom device.
It's in a house
It requires
by the golf course at Winter Spring. Or at whatever it's called.
Stealth boys and hallucinogen gas.
The Winter Place. Oh, I will have to violate my bows only rule because I have to use the sword with a swing analyzer on it to kill a few things. Damn. And the voice of Set, the gun as well, the pistol. Damn it all, damn. Okay, so let's try to avoid the honeybees. Or maybe I could try to kill them. Here and avoid it altogether. Get swarmed by these guys. Maybe they'll fight each other. That would be fun. Hi guys, I'm just gonna go up here and hide. Come on, you guys fight it out. Yep, they're fighting it. Excellent. Shit. Can you not hit me? Find the terminal password. Oh yeah, where is it? Where is it? Password. It's around here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. No? I don't remember where the password is. It's in the area, right? Find the terminal password. Thought it was like in this area. There it is. We have like 2 seconds to do this. It's really annoying. There we go. All right. Attach the swing analyzer. I will do that at White Spring Mall. Weapons, right? Modify, swing analyzer. There we go. Kill 6 different types of creatures. So I'll put this on 2. I will protect it from being... I guess I don't need to lock it, do I? Okay, good.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Did I not put them up? Okay, good. Ooh, and the potatoes I can probably pull out and just sell those. Rather than letting them spoil. I'd rather have the caps right now.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
There we go. So there's that. Okay, so chasing shadows. Locate hallucinogen gas. Locate the EMP research program. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I don't have to run cross country to get there. I think I'll just sit out the event because I just want to finish this. All right, that guy's too high for me. All right, so we're headed due east, and we need to... I have a stealth boy in my inventory. Locate the EMP program. Let's go get this location. I'll just use... It's all blue. Ooh, a dog. Doggy. Come here, doggy. Let me kill you. One. Shit, he will kill me. He will kill me. Level 40 in power armor with a machine gun. Yeah, he's death. Or death. This is what I really came for. Whoops. Now the fun thing is that guy doesn't know how to jump down, so he won't get down here. I can kill a super mutant too. It should be two. Or is it, does it, something like a super mutant as a creature? I guess it doesn't. Okay. Oh, no, it did. Good, good, good. Okay, so dog, super mutant. Now let's travel to his camp. And then I'll go north. Let me pull out a stealth boy from my... Ooh.
Told me I had a few loose screws.
Can I get around this? Thank you.
Looking for those screws.
Nice, you got all the masks. Good for you. Many glowing ones, too. Nice. Good haul. Go for that. Oh, man. Ooh, let's do this. Yeah, that robot is a good ally to have for defense. It can dispense the to any invaders pretty well. Okay, so 5% there. Looking for buff items. I'm also going to kill that squirrel. There it is. Mostly what I was looking for.
Together.
Okay, there's 3. And then let's go north. Guess I'll just leave this on. You gonna register that? Really? You're not gonna give me credit for that kind of creature? That's bullshit. What about robots? Can you register robots? Can you count those for me?
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens. Please.
Really? Is it going to be one of those situations? Wow, it's just not registering anything, is it? I mean, I'm not for that, but for the first 2 robots I killed, it's like, nope, not going to recognize it. There we go. Jeez Louise, took it long enough. I already did dogs, so I'm just going to shoot those with a bow. It's where you come for, wait, is it? God. Sugar Grove, yeah, this is where you come for the end of the, Modus thing. When he drops the first big care package down for you. Alright, he'll blow up. I don't have to do anything more.
Your attempted assault.
Lots of fans in here. Might add this to my list of places to come for fans. Like, the idea is to find the path of least resistance for each thing. And you do have to fight things in here, but it's not too bad. There's no requirement to get in. Like, you don't have to have a quest to get to this far anyway. But I would choose White Spring over this for springs, because you can get that stuff having to fight anything. Let me update my list. Let's see, score. Screws. Sugar Grove. Fans. How many do I have? I was able to get 2 desk fans. Office desk fan. Let's just say 10. Because I think I may have gotten some other fans in other places. Shit. There's one. Stop shooting at me, please. Thank you. Yes, I know about those turrets. And now we're gonna go here. Oh, that's right. This is where this location is requested. Right? Yeah. I knew there was a quest that would send me here. I just didn't remember when it was. Research projects. EMP. Find a way to copy. You have to have a blank, get a blank holotape, and then go to, let's see, load holotape, blank holotape. No? Main menu. It just was. What? There's a whole bunch. Blank. Oh, I have to format it. Where do I format it? Let me turn off these other quests. It's just confusing me. Okay. Listen to the voice of Set. There we go. I need to listen to that.
The Mistress of Mystery is not a sniper. She is not the Silver Shroud, leaping into the fray with his silver submachine gun blazing. But she does carry a pistol. It is a tool, like any other, to be used when the situation requires it. The Mistress's iconic revolver was the voice of Set. It had a variety of powers. To be frank, it did whatever the writers needed it to do. I received more than a few letters about that. But for us, that variety is essential. We need tools capable of meeting any challenge. Your mission is to...
Get a Project Siphon Holo tank.
Kryptos has leads on a number of prototype weapons that were in development before the war. You will be assigned to retrieve one of them. Bring the plans to Frederick and see what he can make of it. He never fails to amaze me.
Intruder.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's really weird to not see the doors. It's sort of disorienting. There we go. All right, so now we can load this data into the fabricator. On my way, I'm going to go to the mall here real quick and grab a stealth boy out of my inventory.
Security incident detected. Filing.
Someone killed a robot. Now it's like, security incident. All right, stealth boy. Just one. Thank you. Now I can... this one and this one. Data into the fabricator. So let's go down here. I guess this is close enough. Just gonna run in. I don't feel like dealing with those guys. So my assessment so far is that the first bow you get sucks.
Welcome home, novice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Upload data into the fabricator. Whoops. There we go. Voice of set. So the voice of set. 25. I'm going to lock that so I don't accidentally crunch it. So I finished that one. Excellent. Okay, so locate hallucinogen gas. Did I level? Almost. I need to kill a couple enemies. Let's do that on the way to... Let's do that on the way to the camp. Wait, let's not pay to get there. I need to go all the way to here. Let's go free. Morgantown. Actually, what I can do is I go here first. Yeah, that's better. That gets me a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. I'm going to do the other perk pack. No. Okay, I'll do that. That's sort of what I had in mind to go there anyway. Slinger. Yes. I would like that to be rank 2, but I'm not going to put a point there just yet for it. Instead, 1, 2, 3, 4, I want the second rejuvenated card here. Because that gives me more endurance, which is survival, which increases to 17 now. Alright, so now I'm going to go that way. Southeast. Ooh, can I go there? No, I can't, because they put the wrong kind of tent down. Damn. I think that is closer, isn't it? Damn. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's closer. Maybe it's not. We'll see. I'm just going to sprint right there. I'm not going to fight anything on the way. I just want the crossbow. I really want the crossbow. Yeah. Maybe I'll use this on the way if I see any enemies that are different. Not having Action Girl is a little... I need to learn to live without it for this build. At least I have reduced AP costs for sprinting on my legs, which is nice. See the icons. Let's see, I'm looking at... Yeah. Excellent. Need to cross that water. Can I get back up this way? Maybe? I shall find out. Or I'll just swim in it. Or run in it. You've gained a mutation. It is a stupid one. You will hate it. I'm close. There we go. Ticks. Yes, I'll do a tick. Okay, there's an ant. bug. There should be 3 more types, right? An ant, a tick or a roach, and a bug. Oh, okay. 1 type, got it. All right, so we're going over here. Oh, I should have killed that feral ghoul with the blade of Bastet. All right, there it is. Crossbow. Thank you. Excellent. I'm not going to be doing this quest. At least not right now. Maybe later. Now I can go back to my camp. I can make my crossbow. That I've made it to a much better version of a bow than the bow. So the lesson to be learned there is to use a bow at 10 or as soon as you get that plan because it kind of sucks, right? Go ahead and use whatever you have until 15 and then just go right for the crossbow. Okay, survival, crossbow. There we go. That here. Oh, look at that. So much better. See that? Oh, I have to make actually more crossbow rounds for it. Because it takes a different kind. Let's go to the white spray. Crossbow bolts. You don't have to draw. It does fire it immediately, but you do have to load it per shot, which, you know, is annoying. But if you have fast reload, which you do get over time, it's not. What I'm looking for. I'm looking for. Where are the tinker benches? Tinker bench. Oh, tinker bench. Where are you? Where are the? Oh, there, right there. Okay. Ammo. Crossbow bolt. I'll do 3 for 10. There we go. Excellent. Okay, I can probably sell stuff too while I'm here. I'm gonna lock that. I'll sell the bow. Sell all this meat that I'm carrying.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I had to see what. Wolf meat.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I think the wolf does that as well, right? Wolf ribs. Yeah, I don't want to eat. I'd rather not eat nasty red rat.
And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Interesting. What do I have on me that I can eat? I need to make some things, don't I? Maybe I'll make brain fungus soup my food. So I can always make a lot more faster.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
I'll get more. Ooh, let's make Radaway diluted. So I don't burn through those Radaways so quickly. Do I not have the recipe for that? No, I don't. All right. Ooh, let's get this event. That way I can get this location and get the just to the north. The public events are fantastic for getting free travel spots. Not that they remain free, but it's free to get there when it's the public event. But see, now I will have learned this location.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
Is that Graham? I hear Graham.
This for that, that for this.
Hey, Graham, what do you got for sale? Let's see. You can often get things from him before you can get it from the normal vendors.
That for this.
Like the crossbow plan, for instance. I've gotten that earlier, but finding him can be sometimes be tricky. But no, there's nothing else I need from him. I can also get Atlas right here. Oh, good. I get to test on doggies. Or no, I get to test on these things. This right here. I'll kill one with this. And I'll kill the other one with this. You can see how fast it was like. It's yes, it does take a while to reload, but 5, awesome. Yeah, once you get good with this, once you get used to, and once you get a really fast loading speed, it's not a bad weapon. Like it's no slower than a shotgun once you factor it in you know, the fact that it can one-shot pretty much anything. Except like maybe a 3-star. Like it does an insane amount of like single shot damage, and you can get like the super really good version with like gold bullion and stuff.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged, loot, pillaged, loot. Available in exchange for
Caps. What is this for? I'm not going to sell it because it's weird. I've never seen that before that I can remember. Wood steel.
any attempted
Chalk.
5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Right. So let's go back to Metal Dome. So I should just travel there for free. I'm going to travel south to Atlas and get that free travel spot. So I permanently have a permanent free travel spot like right over this area.
Can't you see I'm working here?
If the scorched or the ferals don't
Shit.
get you, the rads will.
Hey, you guys. I think I'm too low for this, right?
Always have time for a friendly face.
And I want to be a part of it.
Oh, friendly, right?
The raiders, the ghouls, tries to attack.
Yeah, I think you have to be 20 for this. Alright, any other free travel spots I can get to? Ooh, nice. I can get down here. And that gives me Watoga. And I can test the Blade of Bastet on maybe... let's see, I want to go... Yeah. I go north. Maybe a Snallygaster? Video silence. Read the note. Notes. Okay. Ah, there we go. I'll just stay down here. He would be very annoying. If I could be in stealth, if I could remain in stealth while in combat, that would be different. But stealth would make my DPS go way down. Because I get like, what, a 3 times multiplier when I'm in stealth.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for goodness sake, Howard, you're still here. Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case, if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
He's just flying in the hole. Ah, Feral Ghoul, that's the last thing I can get. For the blade. Can I just get out of this now? Thank you. There we go. That should be 6, right? There we go. I'm going to be leaving soon to go watch Foundation Season 2 with the wife. The wife. Not my wife. Wife. It's just funny when people refer to their other as the wife. Yes, I'll have to be with the wife. Alright, I'll just leave all that there. Let's read the note real quick. Do not want to tussle with a Assaultron over there, but I will tussle with a regular robot. This weapon.
Approach and identify. Do not make any
Man.
escape attempts.
It doesn't seem too impressive now, but they've made changes so that you can hit multiple enemies and do a considerable amount of damage when you do so. Let's see, where's the... reach the mayor's office.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of
Mayor's office.
democracy. Our automated staff would be happy.
Since I don't have marsupial, I have to do it the long way, too. Don't fall in the holes. Oh, shit. I forgot. I can just fire this right away. Like a gun. Again, don't fall in the hole. We're almost to the mayor's office.
You are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage.
Oh, this'll be interesting. Trying to use a bow against the enemies up above.
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
My sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
It's all right.
350 health is not bad.
You don't get too lonely here all by yourself. Goodbye, Maya.
Goodbye, ma'am. It was a pleasure to serve you. You were an excellent mayor.
Well, I certainly tried.
End of recorded message. Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots! Maya, make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what...
Ma'am, are you all right?
I think this is it.
My sincere apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
Sorry. I hope you don't get too lonely here all by yourself.
Sorry, I was flossing my teeth while that was playing. Actually, rather than going all the way back down, I'm just going to go to Watoga. This will put me to the north of the town. And now, I can go there. Shit. Are these heavy? Yes. Oh, God. I'm just dropping some of those on the ground, probably. Like that. You only ever use one at a time, and you, many as you use typically. Up. Oh. Somehow he's white. I wonder if we have the item over here. Ooh, are they going to fight? Mirelurk Queen? That thing at odds with each other? That would be awesome. Yeah, that one's, it's like firing out poison at it. That's awesome. The show. Look at that, that's amazing. I didn't know that they would do that. Maybe it's like a protector. Why doesn't the Scorch Beast do something? It's just sort of hanging out there, getting poisoned. Queen keeps like shooting out poison. The Scorch Beast, you can see the poison debuff on it, the little inverted triangle under the name at the top of the screen. Weird. All right, well, it's going to take forever if they do anything. Yeah, I'm taking a detour from the Mistress of Mystery quest to get this mayor for a day thing, so I can basically go into Watoga without being harassed by robots.
Done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. I salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them. See how they like it. Judge, locked out in the court.
Go ahead and hide.
Just transfer everything over. I have to remember where all the clues are here. Ooh, blue screws, nice. Go lost words. And I think also
I don't have much longer. Had I known.
oh, and maybe one of these entries. There we go.
But it's too late now. Isn't it? But maybe I can help. You, listening to this, whoever you are, you can't undo the virus. But
I'm going to stay away from that death claw.
your likeness into a whitelist in the software. Then you at least could live in the city. You just need to get to my office. There's a scanner attached to the
Keep a steady supply of unspoiled brain fungus so I can make more again, with those 3 robots, in the end game, supposedly you can kill all 3 robots with one shot. Because it'll ricochet around and, like, hit multiple robots. In a few minutes. Need to get Barbarian and Scrapper as well. Scrapper is less important. Now, if this works right, I could just sneak right into his office. And it's locked. And there's a door, so they can't actually target me in here. There's actually a door there that is being, like, keeping them out. Right? You can't see the door because I have a thing that hides it, but, yeah, there we go. We're good. There we go. Take virus to Maya. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to my camp and sort of get ready for the evening. Like, they can't come in here because the door's shut and they don't have hands to, you know, unlock it or whatever. Plus, I lost all track of my buff timers and all that stuff. Ooh, let's sell some things. Make some. Hello there, Polly. Let's grab these items too. I don't want to start the big event that comes from that, so I'll hold off until later this evening or to do the event on top of the roof. That'll be very interesting, to say the least. I might need to bring some extra stim packs with me and get Barbarian first for extra resistance. Let's see, how far am I to 16? Almost. I'll do the Mistress of Mystery stuff first. That way I can get that stuff set up. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Vegetable starch. I wonder if I can. No, I can't do that, can I? Let me. Where do I get? Let's see. Crossbow. Fallout 76. Let's see if there's. See where you get the stuff for this. I forget. Okay. Perks. Crafting. It's all plans, right? Yeah. Okay. I think it's all. Scorched Beast Queen, okay. Let's see here. Poison Plasma. Flaming. Friendly or above. Crater or and then explosive. Same thing. Yep, crater or foundation. That's what I thought. And I believe, I forget which one is the better. Or flaming, I think. Do not know which. Which means I can't just make a bunch and crunch them to get, you know, the plans learned. See how my gear is doing. That's not bad. Let me see if I can learn some more stuff here real quick. Oops, not that one. This one. Studded. Nice. That's the bet. I don't know which one it is for. Aerodynamic, treated, and... Alright, well, let's just go look. Alright. Studded. Nice. Whoops. That's excellent. No, I don't need that. Foiled. Studded. Excellent. Girded is better, right? Nope, treated is better, alright. Deep pocketed. Yep. Treated leather arm. It's better than boiled, right? Yeah. Lead lined, excellent. Alright, so there's those, and I think that's enough for now because otherwise I'll run out of materials. Right? So I only have so much adhesive to use before I run out, and it's like painful when you run out. Yeah, that's good because then I can apply that to every time I level up. All right, this will last me until level 40. I'll probably make another set or two, and then at 40 I'll make combat. Maybe I'll make light combat armor. I don't know. Go look at it. Let's see here. Light combat armor. 70s. Combat armor. Because I know one of them is better for, like, not stealth, and there's better for stealth, but I think both can be good for stealth. But one of them has really good resistances. Let's see here. Heavy. All right. Craft material. It'd be shadowed, right? Yeah. Arms gives you more stealth. Right? Improve stealth, yeah. And then for chest, shadowed again. Legs, shadowed, right? You do give up, you know, Brotherhood of Steel, obviously the best for, like, defense. And you could go with that, too. Like, you know, that's an option. As far as miscellaneous items... Probably either fire resistance or dense for like explosive damage by 50%. To have, but really you want durability. You want to be protected, right? That's either fire resistance or dense. Probably dense. And then for legs, either lead lined. Custom fitted. Cushioned is irrelevant now. Muffled probably is the better one. And then arms. These are really difficult. Probably lead lined because most of these are for like combat, for like melee, like power attack. Unarmed is melee. Lead lined is good. Detection from movement is really good, but that's random drops. So, I actually got it before on a couple things. Maybe I can buy it from a player. Anyway, I think I'm done for now. That was useful. I will put the treasure map in my chest. And, oh wait, no, I do need to keep that, don't I? For the quest. I should go do that quest so it stops asking for it. And then, bow's in great shape. Ah, yes. Potato juice is good. Max AP is excellent. To separate, it stacks with agility. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 2, 3. I'll carry 5 of those. I should not have carried all those. I only need one at a time. Yeah. It's weird to not have good with salt, like as a normal, when I'm just normally playing, right? Because it's like I'm so used to having it. Water. I'm going to need to build purifiers. Let's see, do I even have that yet? I think I need to do a quest for that, right? Just to get the normal ones. Oops. Yeah. I think that's at Morgantown. Like when you follow the overseer's journey, you sort of get led that direction. All right, well, I'm going to go. Bye-bye, and